Alrighty. Everybody knows, and I was set a pair for you everywhere I go. Stress da da ba 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 da ba da da ba da. I had to pick up pizza and do a whole bunch of other shit before stream, or that would have been in the middle of stream, so it was just like might as well just combine it with raid today. By the way, my stream schedule is now fully up to date on Twitch. It should be accurate aside from days like this. Chorizo. Pizza. Oh my god. Oh, that is so fucking good. Oh, wow. Oh. I'm sorry, I'm just... Oh, fuck. Well, we have two problems. Which is I'm literally about to be leaving fucking... Tavernier for now. I'll just do that when I return. Sorry, my mouth is like enjoying this chorizo on the pizza way too much. It's so good. Oh my god. I'm glad I forgot to log out and I moved over to that because it gives me some time to clean up some food. Oh my shit. Oh. Oh, that's so good. Oh my god. High Orchard? Oh my lord. Oh. Oh. Oh, that food. Oh my lord. Alright, Ali, say. Let's trade the mulberries. We're gonna pick up the right along the way. I thought the Crystarium was confusing. Jesus Christ. Want your gun? Want your gun? There we go. Ooh. Oh, stretch. Last request, but at least we found the place.
These are the talismans we were promised.
Yes, and I made a quick count. There are far more than we could have hoped for. Enough to outfit an entire company of soldiers, in fact. Considering the involved process, that they were able to manufacture so many in such a short span of time is nothing short of a miracle.
It's a little weird that there's an echo here, but
Once we have distributed them to our allies in Eorzea and the Far East, we'll have a fighting chance to bring down the other spires, just as we did with the Tower of Zot.
Or we could use them to invade Garlemald proper, and strike directly at the Telophoroid's base of operations. Of course, we would need to consult with various alliance leaders before such a drastic measure could even be contemplated. To which end, I could set out forthwith and present the idea to each of our allies in person.
Pray allow me to undertake some few of those journeys.
Pop
I find
fingers.
myself restless and in need of purposeful duties.
I can head eastward. Bosnia and Dalmasca are just a short hop from here. And Doma's shinobi network can come in
Bosnia.
handy for passing on the word.
Share the burden then. Meanwhile, I think it best that you and the others take the talismans back to the Baldessian Annex. We must keep them safe and secure until we've decided upon a course of action.
Please, I must speak with you.
Nidana, you're awake.
Yes. When I spoke with the carer at my bedside, she told me that one of the scions, a young woman, had cleansed me of the tower's corruption. It seems I'd been asleep ever since the treatment. But when I awoke and learned you were all still here, I knew I had to come.
Nidhana. Nidhana.
As you said,
Nidhana.
Nidana was captured only recently.
Nidhana.
Such a brief exposure is swiftly cured, so I tended to her before we gathered at Megaduta. And I am truly grateful that you did. I cannot thank you enough. All of you, for everything you've done. Destroying the tower, rescuing our people. You've saved Thavnail from an awful fate.
Yet who hath truly saved whom? Due in no small part to thine inspirational courage, the alchemists were successful in reproducing warding scales of proven efficacy. Replications of thy work now stand ready to travel across the seas, unto the hands of those who might wield them against this rising evil.
The talisman? Is this true? Oh, I was so groggy from sleep. I didn't even think to ask. Oh, our great work sent across the seas.
Yeah.
It was worth it. Oh,
A
it was all
little
worth
tired.
it.
A little tired. Commentary's minimal.
Look at that. Its color is completely changed. What do you have there? How unusual. I wonder if the effect is a reaction to Akasha.
Oh!
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that term.
Oh, I need that as like a sound credit.
It is one of
Sound
the
cre-
unseen
sound
energies
clip.
defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feelings.
You imply that it is distinct from ether.
As foreign scholars often conflate the two, but we see them as separate concepts.
Ooh.
Ether is an energy which permeates the land. It exists within animals, objects, even the air we breathe, affecting all through which it flows. Akasha, on the other hand, exists in a domain beyond our reach. A gift bestowed from on high, or
Torn
torn
from the heavens.
in some traditions.
Ah! Torn from the heavens!
Akasha can neither be created nor destroyed. It is beyond our power to purposefully alter or manipulate. The only thing observed to influence it is an abundance of, I want to say, spiritual emotion. As a veteran of the battlefield, surely you've experienced moments of desperation or exaltation when you've transcended the usual limits of your capabilities.
Yep, definitely.
That
It's called
is a
limit breaking.
manifestation of Akasha, the invisible essence harnessed by heart, mind, and unyielding spirit.
I really must hear more about this theory. Our disciplines are based entirely upon the idea that ether is the fundamental form of all energy.
I'm glad my haphazard explanation has piqued your interest. But even for us, Akasha is a somewhat abstract field of study. A lack of practical application lends itself poorly to formalized research. Which is why my analysis of your flower can amount to little more than idle speculation. I am sorry.
Nonsense. You have nothing to be sorry for. Your insight is much appreciated.
Yeah, she never said that.
Shall we depart for Charlian then? I will see to it that the talismans arrive at the annex.
And we will be in touch once our talks are concluded. I suggest you rest while you can. From here onward, sleep is bound to be in short supply.
One second. I need to do something. here? Ugh. All right. What was I doing? Where is? Did I forget specific? Oh, Baldacians. Yes. Whew. Alright. That's a story. The alliance leaders struggled to get. Welcome back, Extento. Kryl is. Food lodgings now? Okay. Archon loaf.
Take heart and protect them well.
Ooh. Oh, it's this scene.
Good, you're here. You haven't eaten yet, have you? We've bought quite a spread if you're interested. Only the finest dining from the last stand.
Of course. second. I need to.
Lest you wonder, we invited Estinian as well. But he refused with a rather grim-faced, "No, thank you." I suspect Charlian cuisine is not to his liking.
Oh, I don't know about that. Perhaps our lone wolf just needed some time apart.
Hey, get down!
To perfect his
Get down!
brooding stare. Next time, I'll drag him out by the ear, sit him down in front of a Charlian feast, and see that he eats every last bite.
An excellent idea. Of all people, warriors must take proper meals and rest if they are to maintain a healthy constitution.
Poor Estinian, beset on all sides.
Speaking of one's physical condition, Mistress Cryle, I hear you recently played literal host to Heidelin herself.
And what an experience that was. Tiring, yes, but no lasting harm done. If anything, I should have liked to speak with her longer. I've not felt a hint of her presence since.
Heidelin instructed you to carry that flower, yes? Twill be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. And then something about seeking joy in darkness, was it? Come to think of it, isn't that what happened with Nidana back in Radzat-Han?
The flower did seem to radiate a joyful glow, as if reflecting the elation we all felt. The relief of a people with renewed hope.
Indeed, and in turn, I felt buoyed by that radiance. 'Twas akin to spotting a beacon and knowing we were on the right path. I know we've not yet triumphed over the Telophoroi, or learned the full breadth of the Forum's plans. But even within the midst of our struggles, we find small moments of joy to sustain us. Rare and hard-won perhaps, but it is this pursuit of happiness that gives us the strength to carry on day after day. Hey, that's mine.
To the swift the spoils. Though I recall that levitation spell of yours was quick enough.
Only barely. And even at my best, I'm still too slow to wield it effectively in battle. Mayhap I simply require more practice with this new magic.
You unearthed it from the depths of Numenon, I presume?
Aye, and from a veritable mountain of arcane tomes at that. 'Twas necessary to facilitate my solitary explorations.
Or, to put it simply, you used it to sneak around the Forbidden Archives.
Yep, pretty much.
Yes, well, after a fashion. They're tall, you see. The shelves, they're too tall for me. And I could hardly move the library's platforms without attracting attention now, could I?
Oh.
do know these are my quarters.
Why else did you think we were here? Surrender to thy fate, O champion.
Yeah. Seriously, it does sound so much like home from fucking. Oh shoot! Sorry, I didn't even realize there was somebody chatting. I'm super ADD right now.
Enjoying the bracing cold, I see. Do you not own a warm coat or a cloak?
God damn.
Something in fur, or fashioned from the skins of your enemies, or
Hi.
well, never mind that.
1 second, like I could do
I
this.
come to you once more as the bearer of bad news. Our tower
That
in
is-
Lavnir has been toppled, and I need.
1 second.
Given how many we have at our disposal, the loss of a single spire is
I'm gonna
hardly
let it
fatal
finish
to our
talking.
plans. It does, however, slow the rate at which we siphon the
I think if you've never played a Final Fantasy, getting into 14 can be a very difficult, especially at this point in the story. This is very late in the story. So giving a quick explanation is like asking to summarize all of the Lord of the Rings, like near the end of what's it called? Return of the King. Return of the King, that's right. I don't know Lord of the Rings that well. I could try though. I could certainly try. Fine. Okay. You should though, definitely, I think if you're going to, if you want to start the series, I definitely think that the best one, in my opinion, to start with is always, either 4 or 9. Those two are great. But, anyway, that's my opinion. I guess the quickest explanation I can give. This guy right here's bad. He's talking to another bad guy. They're trying to plot the end of the world. That's the best explanation I can give without doing too much. And going way too long on the explanation. Oh, and we just had a relaxing moment with the friends we'd made. I guess it's the best I can do. If something else comes up, I could try.
Then all will be well. But should our foe prove bold enough to strike at us here, then the timing becomes questionable.
Our foe
That's
is bold
fair.
enough. Of that, I can assure you.
Yes, very well then. I suppose I must prepare a proper welcome. Honestly, talk of your nemesis is the only thing you seem to enjoy. Does nothing
Nemesis
else
being
spark
us.
your interest?
You're the main character. Ah!
No. All else is equal. Equally tedious. Equally disappointing. The world is a tepid bog into which
But yeah,
we
basically,
sink, too weak to thrash.
I said
as the mud
he was
clings
planning,
to
but no,
our
he's not.
eyes and fills our throats
Sorry,
till we blissfully
I'm still a little
choke.
tired. It's very...
But then came the light.
blinding and
Oh
pure
my God.
and hot. So very hot. Enough to set my soul aflame.
I am so
I
glad.
basked in the afterglow until the void yawned
What was I saying?
once more.
I just.
And then I knew the muck would
My
never
brain just
claim
turned
me
off
again.
mid-sentence.
There was naught for me ahead, so I drew the curtain on all that had come before.
Oh my God. I'm spacing so hard right now.
Burn. Burn. Let the whole star burn. I will have my contest. I will reclaim my moment.
I apologize, the thief. I shouldn't dip on your end, but I'm tabbing out occasionally, so I'm sorry if it dips because I am.
How wonderful that the emptiness of death has not dissuaded you from committing
Just
your
let the
life
world
to
burn.
its
I
once
want to
more.
fight. Yeah, that's a very good sentiment to
I
have.
don't know whether to envy you or pity you.
You question my disinterest, but what of yours? Despite your noisome antics, I sense you take little pleasure in this endeavor.
Mercy, my lord.
Mercy,
Such
my
pointed
lord.
barbs from one who barely acknowledges my existence. Nevertheless, you are mistaken. For I do find this part somewhat
So what?
enjoyable.
Oh, also, we don't know what they're up
You
to
see,
other
when
than
I
this
was mortal,
conversation.
I would always have the
Hey, this is
same
a very
dream.
long in the tooth scene.
It was a
I completely
fragmented
forgot about this.
disjointed. All the faces incomplete.
This is why I'm
The
replaying it
setting, too,
for
was unknown
reminders
to me.
of like
So I thought it
what
simply a
happened.
fantasy
Because
of
sometimes my
sleeping
brain just,
mind.
in the middle of hype of stuff, can like
Until one
forget.
day, I realized it was showing me the truth. Much as your dream of the final days enlightened you. And soon, very soon, the rest of the world will see the truth of my dream too. Yes, I think that is something we can both enjoy.
Okay. Sorry if I'm talking over. I'm just. This is what I do. This is what I do. Alright. Alright, cool, Mom. I will have to go be our. When was that? Oh, never mind. That is not. I just realized. I'm not used to playing games with long stories or stories in general. Then yeah, one of the early Final Fantasies might be easier because they are a lot shorter. They're definitely, yeah, I think I would then recommend 4 a lot because it's also not as hard to get into. It's pretty short. The stories are a little simpler, but it's just like very, you know. I'd recommend 14 if you have a lot of time to put aside, but it is free technically for at least the first in the expansion. But it's a whole MMO thing, so you know. Although there's also the new one. Oh, I can't wait for 16. I am so excited for 16. I'm sorry, I'm a longtime fan. You're gonna hear me go on about this stuff. I wonder why. You know, it's not like I'm a carbuncle. Oh! Oh, I know some fans who play Valorant. There's several people who probably would enjoy it, but I'm just warning you. There's a lot in this. It is... I could go into my playtime and I would scare people off just by doing that, but we're not going to because I am an exception to that rule. I am... Because I've kind of like developed tics, you'll probably you probably see me like sometimes do it. But yeah, if you want to try it, I do recommend picking up the free trial, which a lot of people will recommend, but I have to recommend, but also say you have to be very careful with doing this because okay, let me clarify. It's because they have a very finicky free trial where if you accidentally pay for anything involving the game, you can't use the free trial at all. So just be careful to make sure you just get the trial. That's all. I feel like not enough people say that, so people just get jumped in and then they'll buy it and be like, oh, I have to pay a monthly sub? What? And that's another thing that people will, like, not enjoy. So that's why I say, try it out first. Try it out first. If you like it, you like it. And hey, that's cool. I just like, oh fuck. I like games with stories. It's it's what I like. It's why I think Final Fantasy is what made me fall in love with that. It's actually probably why I like, I also want to play Nier Automata. If you like Valorant, and you're not used to story games, Nier Automata could be a hard sell because it doesn't tell a normal story. I'm warning you right there. If you do, you'll probably enjoy the game a lot more than a Final Fantasy because it is a lot more fast-paced. But I feel like the story will be the uphill battle there. You might want some help, at least with certain parts there. Oh, and also, I just want to quickly say thank you for tuning in. I'm always glad to talk if anybody comes in. Although I may go grab a slice of food really quick. Oh, yep. I am just now realizing I'm not reading the dialogue. Whoopsie! You always enjoy giving Gret. There is. And here's some anime too, right? I think it might be easier watching it. Okay, so we have to talk about the director, Yoko Taro, if we want to talk about Nier. Well, yeah, there will be an anime. The thing with Yoko Taro is he likes to make each version of something an experience in some way. So he'll change things slightly. Unless it's literally a remake, like the remake. So he's already saying that there's going to be some slight differences for just to work better. It might just be because he wants to work better with an anime, but knowing him, probably not. Oh. But I can actually kind of agree with you on that. I think you should try the anime first. That probably would make more sense. Then maybe go back to the game, see what's up, you know? That makes more sense to me, how I would do it if I'm in your situation. That's all. So, yeah. I think that would be a good plan if you want to do New Year. Hold on, so you both joined the studio at the same age, yes? And from where I stand, you're equally prodigious scholars. Yeah, they're the same age because they're twins. I see what you say, the Alpha Note. I'm getting... Yo, thanks for the follow! I don't just play Final Fantasy, it's just what I've been playing a lot recently. But thank you. Thank you for the follow. I don't know if my alert box showed. Oh, it should. Okay. I wasn't looking when it happened. I just heard the sound and I knew. Split up and ask the students. See. Yeah, stretch. Stretch. I've been going for almost an hour, and I've already, wow, I've talked a lot more than I was expecting. Jeez. That was Alpha Note Levior, the Alpha Note Levior, Master Baldacian's granddaughter. Oh, awesome. I'm also doing a playthrough of 5, which is a lot older, but it's a lot simpler because it's just fight the bad guy basically. So if you ever just want to hop in, I've been like trying to do a little bit here and there. I just my train of thought. Oh god. Okay, yeah, no, I need that I need more food. I'm gonna go therapy. Oh, that's all fine. That's all fine. I understand. You're speaking a lot better than I could speak any language. That's all you need to know. And I'm jealous of anybody who can speak more than one language. I wasn't gone long. Just... Oh my god. I'm eating pizza. Don't mind me. I wish I had a prop for my model. Just have it eaten. Nom 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 nom. I don't right now. You're looking for the skull arc, yes? Okay. Not really important. Oh, here she is. Oh, let's see. Oh, yay, my boyfriend just landed. Yay! My partner just landed. He's been away for a bit. Let's wander in off the streets, perhaps? Wait, don't tell me you're a trainee. Green, fresh off field trip. I'm right, aren't I? No, how silly of her. The orientation is for... Okay. I'm none of that. You're just easily excitable. However you say your name. That's right, books in the sec... Oh my god. Oh, I knew I made a good choice with the pizza today. Oh my god. Searches meat. Okay, that's what the searches meat. Okay, this is just... What? Water. Yeah, this is a technical cheat day because we ran out of food and there was not enough to make, but I wasn't gonna go driving because I can't. Yeah. Oh. The one thing I'm interested in cleaning is information on Scarlett's whereabouts. Yeah, we'll go with that. That's what he would say. That is very extinto. I beg your pudding, you're not a gleam? This is an elaborate ruse? No, wait, come to think of it, you never actually claimed to be one in the first place by mistake. He was here, but now he's not. And I speak with you before. Go back the way you came in, and you'll... Inside the entrance, it's a laboratory of sorts, home to many very expensive... Huh! And the time the scholar has probably already left. Okay. Yeah, I forgot this is just a goose chase to introduce you to something that you would care more about if you were crafting or gathering, which on this character I am not. Like, you have me advice from me. The auditoriums. Okay, this. Oh my god. There's just some stuff like that's my teeth. Don't mind me. There we go, and this is gonna be a cutscene. Alright, cool.
Ah, I remember you.
Yes, and I remember you too. You're one of those council fuckers.
You at an inopportune moment.
Actually, you were the nice one. What am I saying?
We wanted to offer our thanks for your kind words in the forum.
Well, I could hardly let that inquisition go unchallenged. I've always believed that curiosity should be nurtured, not stifled. Thankfully, a majority of my colleagues agreed. A slender majority, aye, but a majority nonetheless.
Had the vote not gone our way, we would be having a very different conversation. If
Oh,
only at
jeez.
all. Though I'd like to
Oh, I
think
just
you did
realized
not
I
give
like
an
to
up
play
on our
some
cause.
RPG Maker games
I'm told you
which
paid a
have
visit to
stories,
the
even
annex
though they have shorter
afterwards.
ones.
Yes, that's right. I was
Then
hoping
if
to speak
then,
with the grandchildren
sorry,
of my dearly departed friends Galuf and Louis in
sorry.
a less dual setting. But it seems I just missed you.
Then you're probably you'd probably be fine with stuff like I keep saying, Final Fantasy 9 and 5, because they have much simpler art. Did I say 5? 4. Because they have much simpler art styles and they are simpler stories and all that, and they're kind of short. Not like RPG Maker games shorts, but pretty short. So yeah. Oh, okay. Side note. Oh my god. I haven't done those in a while, but I remember really enjoying Ebe. Witch's House was, I don't remember much of Witch's House, and Mad Father I feel like was kind of alright at best. It's been a while though, so my opinions might not be the same. I'm not super into horror, but I really enjoyed those a lot. Sorry, I'm just enabling and disabling the auto.
I still can't believe how much you've grown. If only your
That's what that
grandsires could have seen the way you
box
presented
is.
yourselves to the forum. Why, it fair brought a tear to my own eye. You must have the patience of a saint, putting up with this lot and their antics.
Yep, pretty much.
Never mind Montoya's prize student. Luckily, I know a thing or two about managing unruly younglings. If you ever need advice, don't hesitate to ask.
I will look into it. I will, it's been a while since I've had that kick, so maybe.
If I may, there is a rather more pressing matter we wish to discuss. What can you tell us of this duty that the Forum must fulfill?
Nothing, I'm afraid. Like all humble servants of the Forum, I am sworn to secrecy. Or rather, I couldn't tell you if I tried. Our duty is of the gravest...
Oh, sorry.
Furthermore, if the particulars were made public...
I was saying, I haven't had that kick in a while, but maybe. I can look into it. Definitely.
Such, those entrusted with this duty have been bound by an enchantment.
I may have to wait until I've completed one of the games that I'm playing, although I'm kind of losing interest in it. Yeah.
How is that even possible?
That's even possible.
It's been some time since I last gave a lecture.
Take a seat. All right.
Take a seat.
Hey, we're all in class now. I'm sorry if my mic peaks. I'm still working on the audio. And this is going to be a very lore-focused thing, so if you tune out here, that's fine. I completely understand. It's part of the reason why I'm okay with talking over this.
We shall begin by reviewing the fundamentals of etherology. The ether, which imbues us with life, can be categorized into 3 forms. 2 are of the incorporeal sort, the soul, and the memory. Can anyone tell me the third?
I feel like I was going to say something. Ink, memory, or...
Yes, very good. This is the form with which the layman is most familiar.
Just realizing my...
Consumed by even the simplest of daily activities
No.
and replenished by the food and drink that sustain us, this form of ether is in constant flux. In contrast, the ether that comprises the soul...
Oh, Oh,
is
just
rarely
talking has
subject
gotten
to
me all
dramatic
this energy.
change.
Where is this coming
The
from? I was
same can be
tired
said
of
for
one
memory,
minute ago.
as the two are intrinsically linked.
No,
Picture
I
the
could just,
soul as paper,
instead of tabbing, I could just
and
pull that
memories
up on
as
my phone.
words written upon it. Now, what would happen if that paper was doused with ink?
Oh, that's
Same
okay.
type of
That's
ether
okay. Hey,
as
as long
comprises
hey, if
the
you come hang
memories.
out every once in a while, I'd just be happy to talk.
It would blot out everything that was written.
Precisely. We would be unable to recall the memories, and any activities that depend
I do
upon
hope that
them
you have a
would be
good
hindered
night
as well.
though, because I, whether you stay
In
or not,
fact, this
because
exact
you know,
phenomenon
just
was
I'm just
observed on a
you made my
vast
night, and I
scale
felt
not
like
so
it,
long ago.
whether you know it or
And
not.
what
So
might that have been?
The seventh umbral calamity. The people of Eorzea vividly recall Bahamut breaking free
and
of the
this
lesser moon
is a whole
and
thing
raining
of
hellfire
blah
down
blah
upon the
blah
realm.
blah blah. Where? Why am I grabbing my controllers? I
No
don't
one
play
can
with
seem to
controller
remember
for
the
this game.
events that followed immediately afterwards.
Indeed. To this day, we have yet to determine whether it was an unintended consequence or a deliberate act.
Awesome.
The enchantment
I'm glad to
which
hear it.
binds me and the rest of the forum is based on a similar principle.
And just because you were in here so long, I'm
And
just gonna
yes,
just.
It is a contravention of the Charlene prohibition against the practice of memory manipulation.
Just because I wanted to use see my emotes in chat. Don't mind me.
Only when a new member is inducted and told of our great duty are they subjected to the
I'm
process.
oddly a little bit.
A necessary evil.
I
You
don't
have
know.
my word that it would never be used to manipulate the populace.
I should hope not. But can this enchantment be dispelled and your memories restored?
If 9/10 of our members give their approval, then the process may be reversed. Then, and only then, would we be able to speak freely to others of our sacred duty.
All right.
Barring that, we must wait until we return to the ethereal sea.
And yeah. All right. There we go.
For there we will be purified.
Washed clean. Yeah, basically, he's just explaining how memory works and stuff in this, which will be very
Our memories drift
important
apart
to
in
later the story. I've already done this once or twice, so this is okay, once. I don't want to say twice.
There are those memories that are indelibly etched upon our souls, some believe.
What happens after that?
Ooh.
We are reduced to pure ether, coalesce with that of others.
1 second.
and
Just
create souls
I have a
anew.
new audio setup, so this is
Alternative schools of
Oh, that
thought
feels
assert
so
souls remain whole
comfortable.
and return to the
It's not
corporeal world.
blocking my view.
Reborn
Awesome.
into another form. Both theories have their proponents. Personally, I consider each equally probable.
Oh, and just because you hung around. Oop, oop, oop. Thank you.
Well, I think that's enough education for
Thank
today.
you.
Now that I've given you some food
Oh,
for thought,
now I'm
or rather,
now I'm
an
flattered.
entire banquet.
Oh, jeez. sorry.
I want to remind you that although I'm unable to assist you with certain matters, the
Hey, stop saying I'm
resources at my
sorry.
disposal may still be of use to you. I'll arrange for you all to be given the run of Phenomenon. Of course, as associate to our alumni and the
Okay, I think this scene's almost over. I remember even like when I first did this, I tuned out.
She's well known
Excuse
among the
me.
artisans of Sharlayan, and her network of contacts may prove useful in your search for knowledge.
I remember tuning out near the end of this, my first playthrough as well. So. And I love this game. Alright, 525? 525. Okay. Is that better than what I have on? I think it might be. Let me just quickly check. I think it's 525. Yeah! Level! Doesn't matter. Hee hee. Oh, and just for reference, this and this is not the character that I play primarily on, in case the title didn't really make that obvious. But I wanted to play a paladin, so there we go. I wasn't even thinking about that, but you're right. That is highly comedic, and this is even like the biggest. This is even like the biggest you can get. Oh my god! And now I'm just imagining like the big orcish like Rogadin sitting in those seats in heavy armor. Oh, now I just want to take, I just want to, I'm gonna have to like, in my off time, get to that scene, or go back to that scene somehow. I just have I have an idea. Wait, since this? No, I have. Okay. Oh, I haven't seen all of them. I don't feel like walking. Okay. Did I get to the right one? Did I? Yeah, I did. Okay. I just put in automatic mode. I'm doing that. I'm doing that stream. Somebody pointed this out. Streamers and like YouTubers have this tendency to like chuckle randomly and like giggle or go. Shh! I'm doing that. Oh fuck! I can't read that fast. Oh fuck! I'm not gonna go back to read those. Time has come to go on the offensive. Vision flowing. Let's see what awaits us in Vilbrand. I think. And what you assume? Badass. Chuckle? Oh, like a just a gentle laugh, a short laugh. It's CHUCLE. You're close though. Wait, I just no. I studied. I wrote for language. 1 second. It's a CLE. Yes, I got it wrong the first time. Wait. Am I supposed to be proud of? Oh, I am so happy I got it wrong. Why? Reach the. Taking another sip of the water for that. Are you not coming with us? So, we're already on thin ice and capacity. can imagine how that would go. That's remain here. Yep. Alright, just helping out. Got it. She's staying behind to help while we go off to the cold north. That's the best way of explaining it without too much. Oh, jeez. I like slowed down for 1 second. I just had this big, deep breath out all of a sudden. I've not been this excited playing a game on stream in a while. Whew. Where are we going? Oh, we're going back to the place that all the people hang out. The place I avoid because of that. Oh, just for reference, the chat log is behind a little Spider-Man meme. It's just a formality in this game that you do that. You cover it up. Oh god. Yeah? You know what? As someone who, is, who's had their social issues in the past, in all honesty, I was, this wasn't, oh, I'm tripping over my own words, don't mind me. I can't say that it'll work for everybody, but my best thing that when it came to coming out of the shell and learning how to interact people better was just talk. But I also have a therapist and all that, so I can't say that was the only thing I did. I'm just saying that's... But at the same time, if I didn't talk, I never would have gotten a therapist. It's just a long story. Not going to go into it too much, but I think that's a good idea. All right. Now, pirates. I'm kidding. Yes, okay. Kidding, but not really, because this is a pirate country, basically, so... We forgot you waste only on the trip notice. Country, and this is 3 liters. Too much to explain. Locked in a war of attrition. Okay. It's reassuring to learn that we are... Okay. I am trying. Time to free ourselves of this menace. Yeah, that's at least like I said, I'm not an expert. I'm not trying to be like, oh, this is how you do things, but that's what worked for me, so. But it won't work for everybody, I know. And even then, that's not entirely it. It's complicated, blah, blah, blah. I am moving around a lot. Whoa. Give me 1 second. I need to respond to something. Alright, sorry, we're trying to plan something. Don't mind me. Brave new few will be the Isbard contingent. Isbard contingent? First is to provide aid to the people of Garlemald, the country we're about to go to that were formerly bad guys, but things happen, blah blah blah. Oh, hiccup. Oh god. I don't know how that sounded on through the mic. They too are victims. Yes, they are. You do not ask that we set aside decades of conflict and conquest that we simply just forgive. I only ask that we also not forsake our compassion and morality. Got it. Ah, this is... I am just... ADHD. It's all well and good. Alright, so I think raid will be starting at... It starts at 10:30. I'll take my break around 9:30. 10. It's an official request of the Grand Course. Okay, accept. Yes, we accept the request from the Grand Company. I am. My brain is fucking. It's melting. It's melting. Oh, my brain melting. For honor and glory. No, there wasn't much being said. It's just my brain. I was just saying my brain was like melting. It's just... I was just thinking out loud about like what time I need to take a break to start transitioning to raid, and then it's just... Hey, Joey. Jojo. Okay, we need to go to the... Oh, God. I forgot how teleport happy this place is. This one is... Ooh, ooh. Was that your ear, Jojo? Sorry, I'm talking to my cat. Because he's suddenly right there. Alright. Ah, yes. I could have flown. Why did I just walk over here? Sure, whatever. Ah, the wanderers return. You've been busy during your time. So will Eric be trying it? Oh god. Oh god, there's something in my eye. No. No. Oh, and it's god. Oh god. It's my bad eye, but it's still. I say it, but Lord, I'm doing more voices, but like my throat. As you fight the good fights in Ilzabard, I and commanders will do just thank you both of you. We meet again. Oh, yep. Fucker. Why am I? This is not the first time I've just seen a person and said fucker. Tonight. What is... I am vulgar. This is celebrate Inquisition's mission. Whether I am bred... Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm Paladin. We're going with that one. Deliver his people from harm in his stead. It's worth you have my gratitude. I'm certain of it. Oh wow, the music just got loud. I thought I got the audio right. Let me. Oh, okay, that might help. Nipples. Another problem for me to make streams. No, I think I get what you mean by the bad player. I'm sorry, just let me read. Seems afraid to say some random shit or heavy jokes, and people find me weird or bad. See, I kind of get that because I've had those awkward moments of like just completely saying something wrong. I can't really help you there because I don't know how I got past it or how I learned better. But yeah, no, I can tell you're a good person. I know what you mean. What it is. It's bad not as like, oh, I'm evil. It's bad as in like I'm not that good at games or something, right? I totally get that. And if it makes you feel any better, my main characters, you get like titles in this game. The character that I'm gonna switch to for the raids is like just a fishing achievement. Sorry, I'm getting messages that I need to respond to pretty quick. One second. What would that? What would the Pacific be? Okay, so that is. Okay, sorry. That is kind of something I want to get. Something important. It's bad, like the person. Anyway, she would think I'm a bad person saying this thing. Yeah, I get that. I ugh.
By the 12.
I will say this is kind of getting a little like very personal, but at the same time, I completely understand because I've been there. I am absolutely. I have gotten in trouble for some of the things I have said, so yeah. Oh
Glad you
shit,
could
my
join
phone
us.
looks like.
I hope you don't mind, but we went ahead and started without you.
Oh god, my phone needs to be cleaned. Ooh, 1 second. 1 second. I got this the wipes, right? I'm gonna start the autoplay once I grab the wipes. So I'm just noticing that my phone
As you can imagine, our traveling companions
is
were
all
eager
sticky
to become acquainted.
behind the case.
Tis a rare thing indeed to see such a diverse and talented group of individuals.
Of individuals in a single place.
For the sake of Eorzea, but for the entire world, including the people of
See, this
Darkmoor.
is like supposed to
Much
be
rides on the efforts of the Ilzabard contingent.
a ton of characters from the story and
Indeed, which is why I am glad to find myself in the company of many trusted comrades.
and like people who
yourselves
taught
included.
you the stuff that you did, but like without the context of
Lucia.
playing, it's very
I have come at the behest of Lord Emmerich. who
it's
has
very
honored
just
me
like
with
who
the
are these
role
people?
of
I can
Ishgard's
understand if
representative.
this is part's confusing.
For the good of all nations, not least my former homeland, I am determined to see this mission through to its end. We have a hard road ahead of us, but walk it we shall, together.
Together we shall walk it. Yep.
We too welcome this opportunity to work together once more. I have faith that if
Ooh.
there is a way to resolve this
Little
conflict,
stickies.
we will find it.
Oh.
Allow me to
Oh,
introduce
that's
you to the rest
it's
of our
it was
company.
just because we were talking about like you coming by and then you were like, Well, I'm afraid I'm gonna make like bad jokes or whatever. I completely it made pretty it made a lot of sense in my head. Just yeah, not everybody appreciates that kind of papaya. Why? That's not at all what you said.
Might I ask
You
you to
did
speak
not
first?
start singing papaya because you said you've never played this game.
If I must.
But yeah, no.
Arun Senna,
If you
spokesman
wish
for the Gridanian
to
delegation. Here on behalf of my esteemed
I would
sister,
still say that you would
the
like
Elder Sincere, we shall
sorry, I'm just
provide
gonna
support and protect. To that end,
if you would
I am joined by
if you want to talk to people, definitely I would say you probably want to be a little careful about like how deep you get into conversations like that.
I know you.
Because yeah.
The name's Sicard, in case you've forgotten. Truth be told, I'd rather you had forgotten. Any road, the Admiral asked Captain
Well, it's partially because I've already done this in the story. Once I've already done something, I can generally figure out what's going on. If this were a new game, I would be dead silent, maybe occasionally commenting.
when you're staring down a storm,
But like, yeah, no, I already know what's going on because I've already done this part of the story before on a different person.
that's what we'll do.
I'm doing this more for a refresher and fun little side things.
Since we all know how much the Empire loves its steel, we thought we'd bring along a few smiths to make the most of it. Give them a pile of scrap and they'll cobble together anything you fancy.
Oh, my phone's a lot
Just
sticky.
like the Gridanians, we got
It,
fighters of our own.
I'm also going to blame my ADHD for enabling me to do shit like that.
Cracking skulls, believe you me.
Well, you're certainly raring to go. Then again, so are we. The most dependable warriors of Uldar and Alamigo have assembled at the
I'm
Sultana
also, like,
and General Aldin's behest.
messaging my partner to make sure everything's safe. He said he landed a while ago, so he should be
If
here.
Garlemald has truly fallen, then the whole place is likely to be crawling with Telophoroi. We'll need plenty
Will
of
somebody
troops
go-
to clear and hold a path for others to
Oh,
follow.
God.
That's where we come in. Naturally, Marshal Tarapin and I will be leading from the front.
Right, yeah, he was promoted by his father, wasn't he? He's now Marshal
It's been some
Tarapin.
time since I last saw you in your element on the battlefield. From what I've heard, you've become pretty fearsome yourself. Master Matoya, the avatar of destruction. With comrades like these, I know we'll succeed, no matter what awaits
Basically,
us.
need to be careful with the things I say.
And then we might finally get a
Yeah,
chance to enjoy a
that's
good
probably
long
the best way of
rest.
saying it.
But until then, let's give it our all.
But just
As for Ishgard, we Temple Knights have come in force to
just
uphold our nation's
basically
commitment to
learn the
peace
shit,
and
the
welfare of our allies.
learn the limitations of the crowd.
The Garlemald is a formidable enemy in of itself. Our experience fighting in ice and snow will prove invaluable in the days ahead. Accordingly, I have been designated
What is
commander
this?
of the Ilzabard contingent. I will do all in my power to
What
provide you
are
with
they
the leadership and
posting?
guidance you require. The four high houses
You're
house
not
Baron
offending
foremost among them,
or
have
being
arranged
unbearable.
for a host of machinists to join us on our mission.
This is the most chat
Their
I've
knowledge
gotten
of Imperial Magitech is
pretty
sure
much
to
in
be a
the
great deal.
entire
They will
lifetime of
address any
my
problems of
stream
public
outside
nature
of
together with the smiths of Limpsa
friends who would
Limpsa.
join and don't get in voice chat. So yeah.
There is another awaiting introduction.
Lord Amonelane?
Yeah.
Ah, yes.
Once
Amonelane
again,
the
this is just
At your
them
service.
being like fan servicey and stuff.
Though, lest there be any misunderstanding, I should
Please,
stress that I've
please,
become a fearsome
don't
warrior
take
while
my
you were away,
tips as like
rather
absolute
far
though,
from it,
because like
actually. My brother, in his
I'm not
infinite
very
wisdom,
good at being
decided
social
this would be
either.
an
Just
excellent
I'm just saying,
chance
hey,
to
this is-
make something of myself. Oh, and fight for world peace and all that. But
Amanda
should
Lane the
opportunity
whiny, as I
arise
call
for a
him.
spot of ballroom
What?
dancing,
Stop
I will be
dancing.
your twinkle-toed gentleman of light.
Shut. Go away, Amanda Lane. I'm gonna go with it. It's the funny option. I dare say your fancy footwork. Maybe all it stands between us and certain doom. This series.
To regale
Fucking-
on a while with my tales of daring do.
Seriously,
I
shut the
believe
fuck up,
that
Amanda Lane.
concludes introductions for the Grand Company of Eorzea. Our allies from the Eastern Alliance were due to arrive some time ago, but it would appear they have been delayed.
Would that be the Shinobi
Don't be,
as well?
just
Actually, they've been tasked with
He's a
relaying
whiny
messages
dork.
back and forth between the various eastern nations. According to Lord Hien, however, an equally capable company of warriors has been sent in their stead.
Out of my way, you preening fool!
Oh right, yeah, this character. I forgot he's in this scene. Another thing that would take a lot of explanation. People from basically the equivalent of Asia. Okay, another part of Asia. It's hard to explain.
Forgive us for coming late. We are the delegates of the Eastern Alliance.
Pretty much just, yeah.
Cyrena, and you've brought company.
For battle and blood we come, as the steppe is sorely lacking.
Oh my
both.
god.
No,
Jesus Christ. I forgot how jeez. I forget how wordy and long these cutscenes can be. Holy shit. Trust me, this is why I said 4 is a good starting point if you want to start this series. Because it's not quite this long for like scenes and stuff.
And the Bosnian resistance. Between them, they have a wealth of experience in espionage, and are particularly adept at infiltrating Imperial facilities. Which is fortuitous, since Garlemald's domain is so vast that I could never hope to handle reconnaissance duties all by myself.
Dalmasca,
Okay.
Bosnia, Alamiga. All lands which have suffered the tyranny of the Empire. I
Oh,
would never presume to question your motives. Nevertheless, I must reiterate that our goal is to aid the victims of the Telophoroi, the common folk of Garlemald.
alright.
And they are victims, make no mistake. Though I understand that many may struggle to see them as such.
You're more right than you know. For every one of us that answered the call, there were a dozen that refused. Not only in Alamigo, but everywhere we went. And who could blame them? The Empire's always been the enemy. But after seeing what we've seen, fighting and working against and with Garleans, there's no denying the simple truth. They're just people. No different from you or I. They've got their share of liars and murderers, but so do we. So do we all. Fordola, who once swore herself to Garlemald, has proven herself a trusted ally time and time again. Every Eorzean here knows Cid Garland, the Imperial defector who shared with us countless technological wonders.
Yep.
Maxima, who stands with
Yep.
us today, tried to reform Garlemald from within and make peace with Jonah.
Oh, what did they say? No, stop.
So you can believe me when I say that every fighter
I'm
here understands and
laughing.
accepts that
Oh,
the
no,
Imperials are
no.
not monsters and are deserving of help. Or at least that they were able to put aside their feelings
Sorry,
for the greater
nothing's
good.
happening in the scene. I'm just reading a chat. It's important.
It won't be easy. But we're all determined to make this world a better place.
What lingering concerns I may have had were clearly unwarranted. I agree with everything you said wholeheartedly.
Clap, 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 clap.
Then we are in accord. Now, let us review our strategy. To reach the Garlean capital in northern Ilsabard, we must cross the central mountain range. Fortunately, Garland Ironworks can provide aerial transport, sparing us this most
Alright, come on.
treacherous part of
I
our
want
journey.
to get to the stealth mission. The Metal Gear Solid
attempting
stealth
to fly
mission.
any closer to Garlemald would attract the attention of the Telophoroid.
Before I have to switch.
As they appear to have seized control of the majority of the Imperial military, we must assume that includes its fleet. In addition, Garlemald possesses devices that can interfere with airship navigational systems, further discouraging an airborne approach.
Given the circumstances, the closest we dare deploy our contingent is an area between the range and the capital, the Magna Glaciers. From there, we must travel the rest of the way on foot. We will also need to bring the airships with us to ensure we can withdraw with haste. Although much of the terrain will be blanketed in snow, we should be able to make use of local roads and shipping facilities. The vast ice field will afford us an unobstructed view of the surrounding area. On the other hand, it will also allow others to easily spot us, so it is imperative that we only make camp in positions where we can easily defend ourselves. And the airships, which must be kept safe at all costs.
We cannot account for every possibility, so we must be prepared to think on our feet. We will be tested. Sorely tested, I expect. But for our homes and for our people, and a people not our own but in need, we will succeed. Spare no effort in your preparations. Once we depart, there is no turning back.
Okay. Finally! One sec. Oh. Alright. Alright. Yep. Oh my god. Come on, I want to do the jump midday. I know this mission's coming up. I want to do it. Yay. Alright. Please. Stealth mission. Please. Not to put too fine a point on it, but I seem. Hark the cry of the Cyclones, Taylor is the new idea. But how? Nothing escapes my notice. You never cease to amaze. Okay. Why don't you just jump mission before I have to go to the raid? Punch fist. Yeah. Four, 5, 8, 9. Woo! You're back! Alright, come on, please. Is this... Careful, won't you? Yes! Alright, finally. I think it's time.
Ilsabad, divided in twain by a vast mountain range. Those who would traverse its jagged peaks face peril at every step. But why go by foot when one can simply fly?
Yep, one could simply fly. Right over it! My quest? We're just basically
of the Imperial capital,
just trying to
wastes of the Magna Glacius.
Go to the former, essentially the former enemies
The winds howl in icy protest
lands,
as if to warn against
because
further trespass.
something bad happened to them. That's the shortest explanation I could give. And of course there's still like people who like are in their country that don't want us there, but hey, we're here to help those who are in need or something. I don't... Look, it is complicated. I'm trying to say it as best I can without going on for an hour.
Survivors of
But
the
we're gonna
Civil War, perhaps.
we're gonna get a friggin'. Oh yeah, they had a Civil War inside.
Perhaps,
That's
but
right.
there is more to it than that. Maxima reports that they are led by Vergilia, legatus.
I
However,
hope
they are also joined by several members of the First.
From what
this
I
is the
recall,
stealth mission that I was
the Third
thinking.
Legion fought for Nerva in the War of Succession following the
Or is
First, on
this-
the other hand, were under the direct command of the Emperor and rejected Nerva's claim to the throne.
Yeah, yep.
Indeed. In fact, yet now these former foes.
Then it is all but certain they have been tempered.
Yep, definitely.
So, what's the plan? If me and my crew is out reading,
Tempered
we
is just a
charge
way of saying
straight in,
mind
no messing
controlled,
about.
essentially,
But that ain't what we're here for.
in this game.
Quite right. Soldiers or no, they are people of Garlemald, the very ones we have come to aid. Direct confrontation is unavoidable. Nevertheless, we must make every effort to limit casualties on both sides. Rather than kill them, I would remove them from the field.
How so? Savage beatings, disarmament, and imprisonment? Not impossible, but easier said than done in the heat of battle.
Having observed the opposition, I imagine Thancred had something to suggest?
He did. He and the other scouts have already infiltrated a supply
Yes.
depot some distance beyond the Imperial detachment's current position. Stored within is a stockpile of Magitech armaments, and once we give the signal, Thancred's team will destroy them all. In so doing, we will deprive frontline troops of materiel, and likely force the detachment to send men to investigate.
Divide and
This is the
conquer.
stealth mission, I believe.
Not a bad idea.
We're gonna
Once the
change
scouts
to
have finished their
his point of
preparations,
view.
we will split into two groups. The first will form the vanguard, while the other brings up the rear with our supplies.
Joey, my kitty's come to cause trouble again. Come here.
As for the scions, I ask that you lend your assistance where you deem it needed most. I would prefer, however, that you accompany the rear guard and be prepared to join the van at a moment's notice.
Of course.
Kept in reserve as our trump card, so to speak.
Oh God. These hiccups. Meanwhile, there we go. All right, put the phone away. Focus up. Yeah, buddy.
Your proposal was well received. More specifically, they asked
Get
you to
down.
destroy the Imperial's toys
Get
as
down,
spectacular a
Joey.
fashion as possible.
Joey.
The Stoller always did have a flair for the dramatic. She's not an easy woman to please, but I shall do my best to satisfy her thirst for fireworks. All right. Once more.
That's fine. Oh wait, I 10 videos cuts in here. My hiccups. That wouldn't be 10 minutes. It'd be more like 10 seconds. But
If our calculations are
yeah.
correct,
Oh hey.
this signal should reach those deployed on the front line, giving our friends a much-needed upper hand.
Ah. Here we go. Hey. Hey.
The blizzard will help us stay hidden, so let's aim to get in and out before it passes.
You'd make a much
Trust in
longer
the plan,
video
and
out
we
of
should
me
all
yelling
live to
at my
see tomorrow.
cats. He's being naughty.
In the meantime,
Being
I
very
will relay
naughty.
messages back and
But
forth
he's
as
now.
the situation unfolds.
Are you
You'll
falling
forgive
asleep
me
in my
if I
arms?
ask again, but are you certain you wish to play the lone wolf?
Wouldn't have it any other way. Call it foolish and reckless if you like, but I'll get the job done. I always do.
Very well. I wish you the best of luck.
Alright. In this coming battle, you will fight a stank crab. Commence mission.
Keep your wits about you. It's time. We only have one shot at this, so let's make it count.
Hehe. I forgot how to work. I forgot how this works. How? Oh yeah, that's just the confusion one.
Must be losing my touch.
I fucked up. I'm so bad. There we go. That's much more like it. Ha. Don't worry, it's just been me forgetting how this mission works. Yeah. Bonk. Oh god, no, no, I suck. No. This is why I was never good at Metal Gear Solid, despite loving those games. I didn't place the other explosive. Oh my god, I am... Joey, get down! Alright, we're just gonna try and blow shit up. Always the song in the background. What? Oh, you just mean the music of the game? Yeah. How did he not see me? You know, that's what we call just taking that. We take that. We take those. hurry. Why? Not sure what you're talking about. Or did you mean like...
This is Thancred. The explosives are...
He said it! That's a meme.
Very good. All is proceeding as planned.
Well, yeah, because I'm hiding. I'm
Head
turning
to the
invisible.
control tower. It should be to the northwest.
Understood.
This
Have the
game's
others waited
version
while
of
you
stealth is very, very loose. Yeah, see? I'm like transparent. Whoop! Ah! I can...
Must be losing my touch.
I am so... Why am I like... I got so cocky I didn't even notice the machine. Wappa! Oh god. Oh god. It's coming by. Okay, good. No. No. You shut off the computer last time you did that. No. Joey. No. The cat had to go. He shut off my computer several times doing that. He just jumps on the PC. My PC is like a big ass tower too. Ah! Yeah, I know, 7 hells, because I'm so stupid. I'm so sorry, Thancred. Yeah. I shouldn't like big cases that cats can like to... How did you see me? What was that? You know, we're gonna just take that. We're gonna just do what I said last time. Don't question it. This is why this is not a stealth game. Once again, how did he not see that? Yeah, I've had cats do that before. Wait, what? There's a when did they add this? That's new. I swear to God, that's new. Okay, but where am I going? Oh, the you know, opening over there with the guy shouting, Thancred over here. It's usually cable. But I say cord a lot, so I think they both work.
You are returned, and none the worse for wear, to my considerable relief.
As long as it gets the point across, what I always say.
They stand at the ready.
English is a weird language. We have a lot of double meanings.
Then let the fireworks begin.
What? Just had a moment. Don't worry. Yeah, everything's okay.
The blizzard's beginning to clear. The Vanguard should be engaging the Imperials any moment now, if they haven't already. Ishtola and the others are with them, so I'm sure they'll be all right, but...
Alright, back to me.
Wait! Something's coming!
Oi, oi! Looks like we ain't the only ones who sent out scouts. Keep them away from the carriages! We lose those, and we're as good as dead!
Alright. Let's go. Ooh.
Fighters, protect the others!
Hi there. You're mine now.
A brief respite.
Oh god.
Stay alert.
Hiccups. Not now.
Keep the carriages safe.
Hi there. Oh, impeccable lane. Oh, what impeccable timing! I heard you spawn in. Ha! You're mine now. I love his whining. It's so funny to me.
A fine display, but the other carriages are still in danger.
Why was he so much louder then?
We'll hold the line.
We're the only ones still struggling. Time we put our backs into it then. I've been itching for a good scrap.
Yeah, we know it, Sickard. That's all you want. Finally, Ix gets to fight. Oh God. All right, we're going. And Confiteor. Hee hee.
You lot alright back there?
I love how unapologetic British and or Cockney Sickert is. You alright back there?
Get to the front and turn the tide.
All right. Ah. Sometimes my camera just stops working. My camera is just bad. Or I need to get better later. Probably the latter. Ah.
Removed from the field was not a euphemism for enthusiastically murder.
It's nothing that won't heal in time. The trouble is, their tempering has made them utterly fearless. Subduing them would be easier if they had the capacity to submit in the first place.
Well, this is the path our young charges would have us walk, and that we all agreed to follow. You knew it would be hard, yet still you pledged your lance, did you not?
Steeny's just a badass. Like, he's just like, fuck it. I don't care.
That I did.
Huh? Did I hiccup? Oh, no, I don't remember.
That's Vigilia. Damn it. I need to help the others take her down.
That's fine.
There's no end to them.
Ixinto is here. Ixinto!
I was wondering when you'd turn up.
Look, I'm here for a bloody fucking battle. Let's get this over with. Why am I giving him like edgelord voice?
Let's show them what we're made of.
I don't know why my camera thinks I'm leaning that hard. I'm
We
not.
have them now. Forward.
Alright. Clank. Cleave. Cleave! Cleave! Wow!
As a raging bull.
Oh yeah! He learned that from his daddy. Oh, you can like see stuff happening back there.
That car, Vergilia.
Do not fall behind.
If you mean the gameplay, that's just how the game just has slightly slower combat. That's fine. There's just usually a lot more stuff to do for most things, just not this kind of role. Ah. Ah. Just because I can. Hi there. Yeah, you're dealing with me. Oh, don't worry. The battle isn't like... Well, okay, it can depend.
Is everyone alright?
I shouldn't say things that I can't keep my promises on. Come on. Wait, where'd she go? Where'd she go? Oh, God. There she is. Ha ha! Mine. Oh, wait, do I not have the percentages set up on him? Oh my god. Alright, we're doing this. Haha! I just got this. She's taking them away. Yo.
Tremble before the sun.
Three, two, one, go! Yes! Alright. Hope this cutscene isn't too long because I do actually have to go take a break here to get ready for the next.
The worthy adversary. Rest, recover, reclaim yourself. Then we will fight again, to the death. Sadu had tomb.
I love how
That
you
was the last of them.
how that joke works even if you don't know who those are.
Thanks to your timely arrival.
He's just like,
What of the supply
oh.
caravan? Outmaneuvered, but not outmatched. Good. Let us take the Imperials into custody and rejoin our comrades. And soon we shall arrive at the capital.
All right. I think it's the end of the cutscene.
So cold and unforgiving.
No, it's not.
Thus spoke Emperor Solus as he gazed upon his barren domain. 800 years it had been since the Garleans first set foot here.
Oh god, my friggin' chest. Oh, what is going on with my chest?
Bested by the Kavosi, after centuries of war and driven from fertile southern pastures into the blasted northern wastes. In that garden of desolation, they clung to one another for warmth, freezing, hungry, desperate, hated.
Oh, stretch. Oh, this chair's so comfy.
The chosen forsaken. In the year 1513 of the 6th Astral Era, a young legatus named Solus single-handedly sparked the Magitech Revolution. How did he conceive the machina that feed on ceruleum? Once a common, soft-spoken soldier, how had he so quickly ascended through the ranks?
Oh, I never noticed that delivery. That's amazing.
Like so many others, those who knew the truth are gone. Taking in the capital with his eyes for the first time, I recall thinking to myself, far colder on the earth than in the heavens. Yes, far colder indeed, bitterly so.
Not so much as a whisper.
I
The
may have
roads leading beyond the
skipped
city walls would have
cutscene if
been
it
used
gets
less
too
in
long.
recent years.
I hope not, but hey.
Nevertheless, this was one of the most important gateways into the capital.
A buzz day and night with activity, aye. Merchants passing through the checkpoint, many of them stopping at the local hostelries.
Surely they cannot all have been tempered.
We can consider the question after we have made camp. If we spend any longer outside,
I'm just
we
now
may
getting
well
the
freeze to
email that
death where we stand.
I got a
The
new
tempered
follow.
Imperials,
Haha.
too.
This will be our temporary base of operations. Secure shelter for ourselves and the injured, and dispatch scouts to survey the surrounding area.
If we're planning on staying here a while, we ought to give this place a proper name.
Well, the constant sound of ice cracking underfoot makes me think of broken glass. An apt name, perhaps. But enough of this. To work, everyone.
Ah. I gotta get the weird sound quota in. Alright! I think it's a good place to stop for now. In Garlemald. Alright, gonna go be right back. Alright, then after this it'll be Raid, which has no story, just fights. Which means I'll probably not be able to talk very much, but yeah. That's fine. That is absolutely fine. That is what they're there for. Alright. Be right back. While I'm absent, I should also make a recommendation that, get up and stretch, do all that stuff. Get some water, make sure you, all that, just like how I'm going to be doing. All right, that's all. I just wanted to make sure everybody's doing great. Yeah. Hey, Rev. If you're there. I saw you're in the voice chat. There you are. Okay. Whew.
Why?
Huh? Why? What?
Why is it good that I'm here? It's horrible.
All I said was hi. What? Ah, there's the invite. I've been waiting for this. Hehe. Oh, they muted for a second. Oh god. Okay. I'm good. Yeah, I'm back. I'm just, I will... They'll probably say BRB, because we're still assembling, but, like I said, I'm gonna talk a lot less because there's also gonna be other people in this chat because we need to be able to talk. So... Yeah, don't mind the new voices. Okay, until... I still need to give it better setup so that way it doesn't lag during this. So I only just recently have started to stream every day, and it just is an initiative to, like... Okay, maybe that's a bit of a big word. Just as a way to get myself just a little bit more motivated and in the groove and stuff, and... Mostly because at the moment I don't really have a job, so I'm just trying to do whatever I can to get anything. But yeah. Metal Avatar is also gonna have to drop during this, sadly, because I am until I can figure out a way of making it work so that way it doesn't lag my computer until I get like a better setup for streaming. It becomes impossible for what we're about to do, so. Yeah, usually I stream earlier in the day though. Today was an exception. Oh, okay. I take it you have to go or something? Yeah, that's fine. It was nice talking to you, and nice meeting you. Yeah, it's probably easier if we save that for, like... It's probably best to save it for tomorrow, because tomorrow is when I'll be doing more of, like, the slower-paced games. And depending on if I can get Crisis Core Remake to work or not, again, I just had an issue with capture. If not, it'll be far slower. Yeah, but I do tend to stream earlier, though. Tonight was because there was just so many things that were going to interrupt it, so I just pushed it back a bit, and was just like, it'll just become one stream with Raid stream, rather than a separate one. But I do smaller streams usually separate for the Final Fantasy raids and stuff. We'll see. Early is... So... Oh, wow. Wait, sorry, give me a sec. Doing my slow brain calculation. I'm kidding, I know exactly what it is. So if I started, like, 7 or 8 today... my time, that would have been 10 yours-ish. I usually start around 5, but I can go pretty long, so it's like... So it's around 7-ish? If I'm doing my math correctly. I'm not really good with time math. I can usually overestimate. So... that would be PM. That, by the way. 7 p.m., not a.m. Since I'm doing everything in Eastern Standard, it would be... I start 5. So, yeah, 5 p.m. Eastern Standard, just, yeah. But I had to go, like, pick up food. I also had to, like... do other things and blah blah blah, and it was just like, you know, I'll just do it after all that's done. But I will get that stream in before raid, so that way I can keep my promise to myself that I would stream every day. Alright, now I gotta go say hi to people who just joined voice. Oh, great, awesome. Well, I hope to see you some more, because, like I said, I enjoyed talking to you, and you really made my night, because my streams have just been mostly empty, and just suddenly I see somebody jump in chat, and I feel like so guilty at first because I see people. I rarely see people chat when they do join to watch, and I got so excited. Thank you very much for stopping by. All right, it's about the time that raid starts, so I'm gonna unmute myself and say hi to the people in the voice chat. Hey, Kingsley.
Hello, Carby.
Wow, you sound...
My microphone was turned away.
Oh, no, I meant... You sounded like you had something in your throat for a second. You okay?
I was eating a Ferrero Rocher.
See ya. Oh, you had something in your mouth. I'm sorry. If I had known, I wouldn't have... I wouldn't have... You know what I'm trying to say. I would have interrupted. That's the word. God, if that clip weren't unlistenable that I posted the other day. Like, I listened to it back after I was done streaming. I was like, oh, God. My omnidirectional, my microphone was on. I didn't realize that's what was going on until after. I was like, oh, God, that's completely unlistenable. Oh, shit. In case it's not obvious, the thing I was gonna say is 4 reviewers. Wow, how did I get my voice to trill like that? Jesus Christ. Oh, good God. Hey, Red. Yeah, sorry it's not gonna work out with you, but hey, you know what? You have a great time with your family.
Don't need to be a dick about it. Okay.
What? No, what? That wasn't me being a dick. That was me trying to be genuine.
Okay.
I genuinely am like, yo, be with your family. Because, like... Yeah, 1 second. I'm gonna mute myself on my stream only.
Okay.
Hey, Corin. You gonna respond to Ali's question? Or are you gonna log out again? So it is a hard no, got it.
It's like we just need Alkira.
no Kira. Why did I say that? That makes no sense. That joke, there was no joke.
It's because you can only think of those now.
Eh?
Muttering to myself, don't worry.
No, I was going. That was to. It's just what Rav said. Because I just.
Because, you know, all the nose people are saying all of a sudden. That's all you think about. Whatever.
I mean, again, I'm not opposed to doing it. I can't be on for. It's not that I don't play every night. I do often. It's just there's a difference between getting on and playing if it's not scheduled if I have time versus saying to my wife, "Yeah, I can't do anything 5 days a week."
I totally get it. I totally get it.
And so
They never could do that.
Like
I do think it's plausible to finish Savage and then work on that.
You don't have to explain yourself.
I'm not trying to explain.
Understand.
I'm trying to counter argue for a different plan so that I can participate.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I can never do more days. They're like right at dinner time. That's just too much. So yeah, never an option.
Oh God. That doesn't sound good. DB?
Not in here, Carby.
What?
They're not in the voice call.
Oh, they aren't? Oh God. Oh God, 1 second. What did I say? This ready check is confirmation that after this is done, that carbuncles are the best. So I know what Rav's gonna say. So he's ready.
Well, you thought I wasn't listening?
No, I knew you were listening. It was the fact that you responded at all. Was what I was looking for. As soon as you said no, I was like, oh, he's here there. That's his ready.
Pull up
Oh
a
my
quick
God.
reference sheet.
I need 2 seconds. Boyfriend just got home, and since we haven't started, I'm gonna go give him a hug and say hot and be ready. Is that okay?
Yeah.
All right.
I don't think we can technically stop you.
I just wanted to say that it'll take me like 2 seconds.
Yeah, okay.
Are we back?
Let's check to see if Garby's here.
Okay.
Garby, you here? Don't pull.
I'm gonna go with no.
Yeah, ignore the countdown.
Unfortunately, someone's not here, right?
Yeah.
Oh, there goes DB. What? Wait, why am I getting hit with the second auto attack?
Randomized, probably.
Yeah.
What happened? What happened?
You got us on.
A countdown was started, and DB isn't in the voice, so they didn't hear us say "don't attack."
Thus, you killed us because you went AFK. This is what happens when you have family.
I just walked away for a second. I come back and everybody's bleeding and I'm dead.
Like yes to the ready check to enter.
All right, I'm.
There was nothing
Yeah.
in party saying anyone was AFK, so I just assumed.
I'm sorry. Look, hey, look. In my defense, he literally just got here's the instance started. I wanted to go say hey. In my defense, it was kind of impromptu.
Also, it took more than 2 seconds.
Check food.
You're lucky. I just want to get this clear ready and
Eat
done
your
with.
carrots, everyone, except for Red. You can eat your cookie.
I'm eating tomato salad.
Yeah, then eat your tomatoes. I couldn't remember which was the item for this tier. Everyone eat your carrots except for Red, who eats.
Dagger twirl.
Negation.
I am hugging Alkira way too close.
First.
I mean, yeah, bursting
Careful. I
is
feel like Red's
normal
gonna
around here.
Oh, I thought you were dead there, Red.
Yeah.
Left. Why did Raph die?
Because God looked at him, pointed, and said, "Fuck you."
More like laughed.
Left platform. Party to the back.
With all this training of AI, if somebody could train it to play this game.
Oh my god, why did I use that then?
Look at that was the fault.
Negation.
You wearing gear, Rev?
Of course I am. I just got distracted because the cat jumped on me.
Lock them out of the room like I have.
I don't have
DPS
a door.
stack, tank healer spread.
said
Did he get
DPS.
in?
Yep. My name is B still.
Left, DPS spread, tank healer stack.
Oh shit. Don't scare me like that, Corn.
And Staro.
I can just stand here.
To your platform. Get to position. Knockback.
See, we're not
Ready to
used
step.
to going straight into tree.
Step.
Just do a steppy.
Back platform. Right. First arrow. RB. Left platform. DPS left platform.
Oh, think the wrong one.
Get ready to ride your knockback. And stay. First arrow. Now you can move, get towards your quadrants. Position. Knockback. Mitigation, red, this one's yours.
Got it.
Poorly baited.
Pop your potions when you land. Right. EPS stack first. Tank healer spread. EPS spread. Tank healer stack. Mitigation, healing, and then it's DPS stack, tank healer spread.
We're going straight across after the next one.
DPS spread, tank healer stack. And yes, after this we will go straight back across the platform we were just on. Also mitigation, healing, whatever you got. Good job, everyone.
Let me know when you want me to LB.
Not until later.
No, I'm just saying.
Left platform. And we'll be going towards the back. Famine. start on right platform, letters. DPS to the right platform, letters.
Go, go, go. Oh god, I thought for a second I was...
I thought we were too, Carby.
Oh,
Don't worry.
I thought I was muted!
S Harvest.
I thought it was you.
Alley on the back platform. Good job, everyone. Wars Harvest. On the right platform. DPS to the right platform.
Sprint.
Oh yeah. Should have been further.
Do you want me to
Get
help
to the
you?
back.
Actually,
Mitigation.
what am I saying?
Carby, you can probably LB at any time.
Yeah, I was just trying to get my
Healer stack groups.
sweet ton up.
Right, and you can stop right after, because we'll be standing here. I geared everything you got.
I've already been doing that. I was mid-burst, is what I'm trying to say.
Nice job, guys.
I don't need to refresh. Dude, why did I die?
Too confident. That's
I don't
fine.
need to refresh.
Oh,
Huton.
fuck, I died from poison.
Nice. Got that minimum DPS. Let's get it. Nice.
Oh, barely. See,
Hey.
Red, you almost cursed us there.
I did. I won't do that again. But one shot. Nice, dudes. Lots of
I'm
time
so
for
terrified. As soon as you said, that's it, we got it, and I saw it, I'm like, don't say that.
I didn't think we'd wipe all the DPS to that. Yeah. Oops.
I survived. You guys were all dead. I was still doing some damage, and I guess I died to the damage over time.
Nice. Okay. So hats. We've had a lot of those. Do any have any strong claims?
I already have it.
Okay. I think the hat is open greed.
What about the pantaloon? Oh, wait. Down the list. Patience, Carby. Patience.
Okay, nice. Brine, I think that is if you haven't had one situation. Do you want me to read who hasn't had
Brian
it?
is weapon, right?
Yeah, Brian is weapon.
Oh, I've already had that, so.
Who has not had their weapon upgrade?
Haven't had it, roll need. Otherwise.
Yeah, if you want me to read it. Allie's had one. Corn's had one. I've had one. Carby's had one.
Yep, I'm aware of that one.
Kingsley's had one. And then, so we have DB and tanks.
Who already left?
The tanks.
So...
I'll get the last one. Because I already got the weapon, so it doesn't matter.
Okay. Then we're on to Twine, which is left side upgrade. If you haven't had one. Okay.
I don't think I've had one. I think I bought one.
Yeah, I'm done, so best for sure.
Well, I'm just gonna grade. So that way... Yeah. I'll do the same with the pants. I'll just.
Yeah, well. Me then.
Okay, Twine went to Kingsley, nice. And then Pants, does anyone have a strong claim? I think we have been greeting on that. So already. Yeah, we did last week.
It's already up to item level upgrades.
Alright, nice dudes.
Oh,
Yeah,
I wanted to
now
get
we
the
can start.
pants. I was about ready to just shout, "Yes! I got pants!"
It's
That
much
feels
more fun to say.
unnecessary.
It's much more fun to shout, "I don't have pants."
Why would that ever be true?
'Cause pants suck.
See, it's still not as fucking funny as the time when every fucking clear for, I think it was, Eden.
Harvey, are you still party lead?
Oh shit, I am.
That's why I said something.
I think it was for Eden 10S or was it 7S? Anyway, we had been getting feet, like 2 pairs of feet, consistently the entire raid tier. I swear to God. And so when we cleared the 3rd fight of that, and I saw that our thing that wasn't
Thank you, Allie.
that wasn't fucking pants was feet, I screamed, "Feet!" I
Again,
lost
that feels
my shit.
unnecessary.
Because
Yeah,
I was
a little bit.
frustrated. I was absolutely frustrated. I was tired of this shit. Because it meant that we had to, like, get books.
Wait. Didn't Kingsley say last time was the last for the reindeer outfit?
I did, but I forgot to change my
Glamour
I
plate?
forgot to change my outfit.
See, I just used glamour plates and then I
Oh, I have
manually
my glamour
glam
plate set up. I just
special ones.
forgot.
I glam special ones separately.
Okay. The party list is set up.
Do you like that this... Why was I about to say that out loud? No, I'll keep that thought to myself.
Something relating to banana hammocks.
No,
this
I
isn't
was
even
gonna-
a banana hammock. It's literally just a pair of briefs.
I was gonna talk actually
What I
about
normally
my...
have is more of like a banana hammock.
I was gonna talk about my character's outfit, but yeah, I'll keep that comment to myself.
Boring.
Okay, do you want me to say the comment out loud? Do any of you like that it shows a little bit of my character's chest?
Does it?
Yeah, it does. Like the very top there, you know? Because I originally got this when it was like a female.
Okay, it looks like Alkir is the one that's not ready.
Oh,
Or
my bad.
Do you use mods so everything's bare chested and huge?
If I were to use mods for there's so much visual stuff I would do to this Rothgar.
I would be banned. Because, yeah.
You're talking about like a third leg or what?
I don't know. I've just seen things. I don't know what I'd end up actually doing.
If you do mean the third leg, then I would have clapped for you.
Entirely possible.
That is a thing.
You just wanted me to
I'm
clap for
aware.
you.
Okay, focus up, everyone.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
Octaflare.
Right here.
Snake.
Alright, you weren't here last time. Shit.
Knock back. Snake, get out. Tank healer swap.
Okay. And tank healers have the first phase.
It's a cardinal.
Oh, what?
I accidentally attacked and it turned my character to face the boss the instant the thing went off. Sorry, that one's my fault. I hate the fact that it turns the character for half a second. Oh yay! It just hit the boss. And everyone behind me instead.
You didn't see it, but I almost did it, and I was luckily I hit it late, so after my cleave went off, but it was fucking close. So I'm glad you can almost.
You're glad I pulled the attention away.
It was real.
I forget
close.
that if I'm that one, I need to stop attacking the boss, like just as those snakes come up, so that I don't accidentally do that.
Right.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
Octaflare. Bird, so you'll have to move in if you're on the outside.
Oh, let's wall.
Yeah. Oh, I see. You guys were too close. You clipped each other.
Probably stripped it anyway.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
Oh god. Stack.
Oh, it's Tetraflare? Okay, thank you.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm doing like light coughs and they're starting to irritate my throat. This is just gonna devolve.
Snake.
Out of my sight. Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Knock back. You need it. Block positions. Negation. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get to position.
3.
Shit, I don't remember.
1, 2. Wait. We're just gonna have deaths below there.
Apparently, a lot of people didn't remember.
No, someone was with me. I just was the only one who got hit.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
AC. Tanks, healers.
I should have waited to raise.
Oh,
Double
shit.
snake.
I did bad. I
Get
got
out.
the
Tetra flare,
tanks.
stack with your
Nah,
partner.
it's a white. I baited on the tanks. Sorry, tanks. You guys did the right thing. I did go in, but it's still pulled it onto the tanks.
You're in at a cardinal.
Yeah.
That would do it. Unfortunately, Corin, that's not something I can call for you because I can't pay attention to everyone who gets hit by everything.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I will say that it seemed rock solid with Korn last week, and this is not a dig on you at all, Korn, because I have no idea what's going on. But if there's anything like that you had questions about in that, I think she'd be great. Great resource, I mean.
Tetra flare.
Someone was low.
I was low.
So I had to focus on them.
Gotcha.
It is Tetra flare. With the snake. Back on me, Rav. Did you go in, Alkira?
He was in for the blue. And then
Yeah, that's a
I
white.
died on the stacks.
Everyone's dead. Okay.
Sorry, Alker, I should have said something.
Oh. I was muted there, apparently.
Oh.
Because I muted myself earlier to spare people coughing, and then, yeah, I killed you there by dying.
Okay, so the difference isn't Korn. Like I said, I know nothing about it. I just noticed that it's, like, our health seemed very solid.
Octa flare.
You mean Glare Mage, not Lily Bell?
With the snake. Knock back, and you need it. Positions. Mitigation. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get to position. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, I let DB
4.
die. Oh. I just got
you
lost
not
in
move,
thought.
Carby?
Yeah, because I got lost in thought for a second.
Okay, well. Recreation.
ADHD's really kicking my ass tonight.
BD. DPS. Old bird, get in. Petra Flare, stack with your partner. Two.
And stay here.
Glad you guys said something. I read that one wrong.
Is not okay. I was
Okay, it'll be Snake now.
so get out.
Out of your hitbox. TB! TB! I know he can't hear me, but I was so concerned.
Damn it!
Everyone's good.
And DPS has first rotation on killing snakes.
It's card.
Okay.
So stupid.
Are you stupid, Carby?
Do you see my petrification and my damage down?
Thank you for saying something.
We made through it.
No, I would have made it regardless.
Well,
but
oh yeah, it's just damage down, not vuln. Okay.
it's only vuln if you get hit. If
Octaflare,
it's
conceptual, Octaflare.
I'll explain later.
Yeah.
Group 1 look north, Group 2 look south. Back up middle. Mitigation.
Shit.
There's one in the south. Get out, get out, get out.
Fuck. I should have been over. Whatever.
Tetra Flare, stack with the partner in your... Oh, and I died from burn.
Okay, so what I was saying was that I believe the Petrify only is essentially a damage down if it's hit while you're petrified? But I think it's instant death if that's the case, and not...
Or if it's a Tetra Flare, Red?
Correct.
Correct. Melees will stack with tanks because that way both will get uptime if it's like a corner.
Okay, cool.
And range will stack on the healers.
So it's within your light party, range and healers, tanks and melee.
If you look at the, I put a quick reference fourfold, like party positions in the Savage guides. If it's corners, those should be your rough positions. The first one doesn't matter too much because it technically has no mechanic going off with it, but you should still spread just so you can practice it. The second one will have either a Tetraflare or an Octaflare with it. And the third one will have whatever the conceptual was, which in this case it was conceptual Octaflare.
Isn't the conceptual actually after the third one? It's with the bird snake, isn't it? Or is bird snake has a
I think you might actually be right. I think it's Dragons 1 and then Tetra plus Octa in Dragons 2 and then Dragons 3 and then Bird plus Snake and Conceptual Octa or Tetra.
My god.
Okay. So technically the only one you have to be concerned about positioning fully for is the second one, because you will have a Tetra and Octa. But you should also position during the third one so that you can move into your correct spots after like Bird Snake.
Dude,
I'm gonna
this
say
is
it's hardy,
insane.
but food check.
Just, this is the door boss. Remember Faust? That was a door boss? Come on.
They did say this tier was hard.
Yeah, I know. It's just, I like at some point it's gonna be too much for me, and I don't know when we're gonna get there. But every single time they make it harder, and it's like, come on, guys. I don't know. I'm just getting old, and complaining, I guess.
Also, don't remind me of fucking Faust. I still have PTSD of my fucking raid groups never being able to beat it despite it having no fucking mechanics! I'm not talking about the original, I'm talking about the one for A, which is just Hummel Faust or whatever.
Octaflare. Snake.
Heals.
Oh, red wide right now.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Knockback. And you need it. Lock positions. Mitigation. 1, 2, 3, 4. Into position. 1, 2, 3.
Okay, I guess I was
4.
late. Sorry.
Move as soon as he jumps to 1.
No, I know, just... I'm having...
Ace, sorry, DB. DPS. Double bird, get in. Catch your flare, stack with your partner. Whoever's scoring partner, I'm sorry.
Harvey! Ah! For what?
1.
1.
Oh. Okay, yeah, no, that's fair.
Next will be Snake. So hopefully we can get everyone up in time.
Shall see my wish fulfilled.
Gonna wait a second.
No, I think you need to take it face up.
You need to get up, Carby.
Oh, fair enough.
DPS swap and tank healer swap.
More than I didn't know that. You said DPS swap, right?
And both
Yes.
group swap.
Okay, thank you.
Good job, everyone. Get to practice the fourfold fires again. Conceptual Octaflare. Group 1 look north, group 2 look south. Mitigation.
And sate your boundless hunger.
Red.
Oh, fuck.
And then we use
Octaflare.
I didn't see
Sorry.
if I win.
Yeah, I got lost too.
Yeah, I saw red and running, and I was like, do I follow him? Why?
You shouldn't even have been in our. Oh, I was in the wrong group altogether. Fuck. So is Corin.
No, you were in the right group because
What?
Kirby's in our group. Too.
Yeah, Kirby. What?
Oh, we always like
It
North.
goes off at the same time
Okay,
as
okay.
the
No,
snake
I'm wrong.
and. It goes off at the same time as Snake and or the
There's only-
Octoconceptual.
I forgot that we looked north first and decide there. I was thinking we always start at A and then go around counterclockwise. It's different. I'm wrong.
But yeah, also, there's only one time when I've not been in your group.
No, like I said, I'm just wrong. Does Ellie need to stop, or what's this?
Discussion.
Oh.
So for. Okay, so how I think it's supposed to be split is if it's corners, it'll be either north corner and south corner. So in that case, group 1 goes to the north corner, group 2 goes to the south corner, which should be the direction you're looking at the start. It gets tricky if you're both, like if both north ones are bubbling or both south ones are bubbling. In that case, I would recommend that group 1 always goes to the west side, so the 4 and 3 side. So if it's in the north, it would be, if both safe spots are in the north, group 1 would be at 4, and if both safe spots are south, group 1 would be at 3, with, of course, group 2 being at 1 and 2 respectively, if it's north or south sides that are safe.
I
If it's,
concur.
if it's east-west side, I would say just stick to group 1 is at the north, group 2 is at the south. So if it's corners, go to your north or south corner. If it is north or south wall, group 1 goes to the west, group 2 goes to the east. And if it's east or west wall, group 1 goes to the north, group 2 goes to the south. That makes sense to everyone.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I can definitely confirm the order now is Snake Explosion 1, Snake Explosion 2 at the same time as a Tetraflare or an Octaflare, and then Snake Explosion 3, and then the Conceptual at the same time as the Birder Snake. That is the order.
I just typed that in because not every... yeah.
That is accurate.
This is like Kirby garbage
Right.
over here.
Are you? See? I told
So-
you it makes sense to people.
No,
it only makes sense in this case because of it's directional, not rotation based.
Yeah. So The other approach to that I was starting to try to type and then decided against bothering. When you're facing north or south, if both of yours are safe, take the left one. If neither of yours is safe, take the one that's opposite that north, on the north-south axis.
Yeah, that's reasonable.
Which is basically the same thing as
Right, just
different ways for other people that might comprehend it.
right.
Okay. Are we all good to go? Continue going?
I will do this.
That's a good deal.
Just give me a second to take a sip of water.
Okay.
Because, like, my throat's...
Hey, we're more consistently getting to practice fourfold, so that's good. There's only 2 mechanics after that.
Yep. Oh, and
they're called Centaur 2 and Snake 2.
And they're hell.
They're the easy part. Oh, wait. Oh, right, that one.
By the way, I'd argue that this is easy compared to fucking X-Death. But I'm also biased.
X-Death is real easy with a party of 2, so.
Is that a... Are you... Fuck off. I meant...
Hey, man, cleared it blind in, like, 4 or 5 pulls?
Fuck those
Okay,
black holes.
let's get ready.
But I mean on content, but anyway.
Well, fine.
Black holes are awesome. You could rescue into it.
Not if you were the one failing it as the healer. We're not going to talk about that.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
Petroflare.
Sear flesh from bone. Leave naught but ash in your way.
The snake.
Out of my sight. Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Knockback. With the snake. Don't need it.
Yosho Ranryu. Oh, I'm...
Everyone's good.
And Tank Healer have the first. That.
It's into cards.
I got double petrified by looking at the Gorgons. I can't get the southwest one.
Well, at least...
And also that, yeah. Sorry, Ellie.
I don't think that's gonna be enough to... Darby survived for a second.
Because I was
Okay.
petrified?
Okay, I can confirm now they basically do a 90-degree turn. So those two came out at like opposite corners. So they just went to the next corner around. And if you stand in between where the enemies are spawned and look like attack directly at the boss with the boss directly in front of you, it prevents you from being able to be look at them and get petrified. So I look where they start, rotate 90 degrees, and then position my character so that I'm looking directly at the boss in between the two of them. Unless they're like, if it's DC, I'll stand in between D and C looking at the boss, so I'm looking at one. And, yay, there's no, petrification. I think that's what Korn was saying the other day about, like, how, there's a way to know where they're going to end up and do it in advance, but they couldn't remember it off the top of their head.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
Petroflare.
Ah, rounding nose.
Bird. Knock back. Didn't need it. Block positions. Mitigation. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get to position.
I keep fucking rabbiting today.
1, 2, 3, 4. Good job, everyone. No one died that time. AC. PS. Double bird, get in. Nest, clock positions.
Red, take the closer.
Nice, thank you. You killed Corn though. Sorry.
Probably that was also Corn moved
three.
at the last second.
Teleporters, you so sorry.
Next up is Snake. Make sure you get out of the hitbox. Everyone's good. Tanks, healers are first. Sorry, did you get petrified?
Should we just wipe it?
We could practice the movements we need for fourfold.
That's fair enough. My brain is just...
Conceptual Tetraflare. 1 look north, 2 look south. Stack up mitigation. Tetraflare.
That should have been north there.
Yep.
The second one.
Bird, get in, and it is Tetraflare, I think.
Tetra. No, there's 3 of us.
Yes, it was Ali. I actually don't know how I survived that because I was solo. Was it? No, it was conceptual Tetraflare at the beginning.
It was because I spread and.
I specifically I'm like I remember calling conceptual Tetraflare.
There was an Octa.
There was a conceptual Octa at the very beginning of the fight, I think. Or was that also Tetraflare?
No, it was conceptual.
The middle one.
Tetra,
It was
the middle
conceptual
was
Tetra with Octa in the
middle. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I could swear it was Tetra in the middle as well.
No, it was just me and Kira in our square.
Yeah, and I got that because don't touch the piles of fire. The burns hurt.
Actually, what saying that I died to was Octaflare.
For the second one, aren't we always south, group 2, unless they're both north? Other than that, always south.
We would always be south. However, in that case, the positionings went corners, and then both dragons went to the south, so it was in the north.
Yeah.
And then, so that one would have been us who would have gone to 1. And then it was both dragons were in the north, so everyone had to go south.
Only everyone alive.
Okay.
Ayo, same. DB. Oh, you see, he's ambush it.
DB's not in here. DB doesn't come in here.
No, I know. It's just. I want to make a disgusting sound, but you guys wouldn't hear it because my noise suppression's actually gotten better. You guys don't need to hear it anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
Conceptual Tetraflare.
My only response is Nani.
It's Tetraflare, so make sure you stack. Bird.
Woo!
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Knockback. Snake, you don't need it.
Just not going.
DPS swap.
Oh, DPS swap.
Thanks healers go first.
How did I get... I'm distinctly facing away from the boss.
Because it's not
Well,
face off with the boss.
Okay, I was distinctly facing D in my petrified stance.
server tick.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Another rabbit. Another fucking rabbit.
Server tick.
No, that's not the server tick. That's me being a complete fucking dumbass.
EB.
He's not in here.
Killer. Double bird, get in. Catch a flare, stack with your partner.
I'm just doing that.
Why did...
He's a little low.
Two.
I thought I popped... Oh, never mind. I thought I popped Shade Shift because I thought I was a little low myself.
Get ready for dog.
Shall see my wish fulfilled.
Knock back. Mitigation.
Oh, shit.
And clock.
Fuck. 2, 3, 4. Get to position as best you can. 1.
Yeah, whoever's 4 is
2,
gonna die.
3, unless DB goes with them. 4.
Which he did.
Yeah,
I used
now we get
Hallowed
to
to
practice.
survive the second hit at 4.
Conceptual Octaflare. Octaflare during Snakebird. Back up middle. Mitigation.
Oh.
Tetraflare.
Oh.
I was slow on the thoughts.
Oh. Looks like.
We got 2 Tetra Flares,
Yeah.
or someone else must have gotten us. I think Rive was close for a little bit.
Also, that Tetraflare goes off way later than I thought it did.
Tank
It's
Buster.
Conceptual Octaflare. Oh, I already went off. Flame Viper.
That joke when one second, it's actually sorry, just making a joke because like
Is that your goblin name? Cheese Brain Slow Think?
no, not cheese brain slow think. It's slow thinks no thoughts.
Ah.
Just for good measure.
And hey, that's a double for anybody who likes. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm processing things slower than I usually do.
Ali, only one question. Why were you trying to share it with DBE? You normally want to be sharing it with me?
For Tetra.
No worries, Ali. That's the other reason I was asking. I'm like, why are you going in? The tank goes in to stack with the melee. Where they can
I was
both
trying
get
to
up
remember
time.
who I'm supposed to share with. So it's the melee.
You would share with the melee because that way you move in and you both get up time.
It would be DB then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I'm with Corin.
That'd be a lot easier to see then.
Yeah. When we go on those ones, if it's a Tetra Flare, you will stack with your melee partner. As that otherwise, one of the melee or the tank would be out and not getting up time.
We have an
And
almost
as
even
Corin just
split.
said, you would be with Alkira, Carby, not him.
What?
Or melee.
I don't.
On Tetraflare, when we're in those corners, it would be stacked with Corin. Sorry, not Corin, with Alkira, because the tanks and the melee stack together to be able to keep up.
Oh, okay. No, I thought it was the same partners as usual.
No, because if it's the same partners, then one person doesn't get uptime in those groups.
That's fair.
And then just let's do a real quick for if we get Octaflare and are in corners. Melee are taking the uptime spot, and then are us tanks taking the north or south wall?
Correct.
Okay.
There should be a quick reference image in Savage Guides.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at. The tank is the inside back wall, I guess.
Yep. You'll either be on the north or south wall on the inside. Healers will be in the outside corner. Range will be on the outside wall, and melee will be in the butt crack. If it is Tetraflare, collapse in on your partner.
The butt crack.
Tank and healer. The tank move into the melee, and Allie, if you don't want to move, I can come out and collapse onto you. Actually, that's probably safer because then we're diagonal from the tank and melee. Tetraflare. It's Tetraflare, I will collapse onto you. That way it's diagonal from the tank and melee just to be safe. If you want, you can come up collapse on me, but I just thought it would be easier so that you don't have to move and you can cast heals. So I may be the bottom, but I'm not a power bottom.
That is one term I feel like I should learn at some point.
It's a great show.
Some things you should not know.
Nonsense.
No, speaking of someone in the furry community, there are some things you should not know.
Oh, that's fair.
Corin, I acknowledge your comment and appreciate it.
Tetraflare.
I still regret finding out what CTF is.
Oh, and wait, what?
It was Octa, right?
It was
No.
Tetra.
It was Tetraflare.
Huh.
So I don't know how we died.
got
it was
one.
Tetraflare. It was Tetraflare and Snake. So like, we're in the right spot, Rav. I don't know how we both died.
That's how I was thinking it was Octa for a second, because that seems strange.
It's possible that, like, one of you could have gotten clipped by Snake, and that could technically hit first or something. I don't know.
Well, we had BB was dead, so if it was all DPS getting targeted, Rav could have gotten the extra DPS Tetraflare, and therefore he both got hit by one.
Right.
Yeah, Ali was showing as DC'd on my screen, at least during the last pull. I don't see it on their character now. But...
Yeah, because they haven't spawned in.
You can't see their character.
Oh, no, we can't. Ali is DC'd. That's probably what happened, because DB was dead. Theirs went to Rav, and it just happened to be the unlucky combination of Rav and me that got to die. Oh, and that was Ali, I think, falling out of the voice call too, wasn't it?
Yep.
Who could tell? joke about silence.
Let's look at my probably gray parse on.
I don't even have to look.
Oh, it's a 5.
Died.
Yeah, mine was a bad jump, sure. I'll just be happy.
You
with
had a
top
43 red.
Oh, really? I'm shocked.
Yeah.
I was not good.
That would have been better.
I
if I didn't
thought I was
fuck
doing
up
all
my
right
opener.
during that run. I got a 5, so evidently I'm not a judge of my own DPS.
We also had a death, so don't like.
Yeah. I didn't die.
You what? At the end.
Oh, right.
Oh yeah.
But missed the last like 6.5 seconds. So.
Which is still enough to.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. But, like I died before getting to do my casting phase in.
Yeah, a 0 at any point
Ali,
because it's
if
based
you're back
off
in the
of,
voice call, you are out of the game.
It's based off of multiplication and division, and
Right.
0 at any point will drop that shit very fast.
Well, it didn't drop reds.
Well,
And red
yeah,
died
it
before
was
I did.
probably really high before then. What do you mean? Yes. And mine got
love-
dropped really hard because I was already being shit.
I feel like that needs to be in Slackbot if you can remember it in some way. Carby, it was something like the effect of the parse is based on multiplication and division. It was really good. Do you remember what you said?
He
Not
streams,
exactly,
so
but it
it's
was
okay.
like, oh yeah, I could just clip
Ali
it for
is
you.
back in. So, Ali is back in, so we can start pulling again. Someone do a ready check.
But honestly, who stopped pulling?
Someone do a ready check.
Fine.
I
This will
also
be
tried
my.
to do one, but you beat me to it.
If we do a big pull, this will be my last one.
Okay. Then let's clear phase 1.
That'd be fantastic.
That would be nice. However, that requires us to first beat
Oh,
4, which we haven't done
the
yet,
last-
and then beat both Dog 2 and Snake 2. So.
And there's
good
a
luck.
slightly obscure thing you have to do at the end. There's no way.
Technically, we could skip Dog 2 and Snake 2 if we can find a way to break DPS.
So no.
Sorry, you have me here. That's not happening. Octaflare.
Oh, DB's disconnecting. Yeah, I think that's a hard disconnect.
Still auto attacking. Fine.
Bird. So you're gonna have to move in and over. See how far we can get with DB disconnected.
Probably through the beginning of the next mechanic, right?
Yeah. Might be able to survive more depending on which one it is.
It's gonna be the doggo just to spite
It's Snake, which is the one we can't do.
Yep.
This doesn't hurt to practice this since we're here.
One Snake will survive in the tank healer group no matter what because
And the tank healer group
you guys are
first.
up first, and there's Alkira as part of group 2.
Yep.
Huh? Oh, sorry, I thought.
But I'll be part of group 2 for this phase.
Oops, I completely missed my Gorgon because I was looking at the wrong one.
I still killed it,
Hey,
apparently.
I swear to God, I heard something on the other side of that door.
I popped all my defensive plus nature's min and then used my self heal, and it was just enough to survive that. And I think, given that DB is now disconnecting, that's probably going to be it for the night, isn't it?
So what is a power bottom?
it's from Always Sunny in Philadelphia. It was initially a joke.
I mean, it's not just like it is actually a term used.
Right.
But didn't it originate with that show?
I don't think so.
I thought it did. I thought they jokingly added it and then the community adopted it.
No. Estimates it originated sometime in the 90s. So.
All right, fair enough.
Okay.
It's too bad, but good to know.
That does make sense.
Yep, that is an accurate description that Ollie posted.
Have you seen that show?
Yeah.
Edgar?
No,
Okay.
I've seen episodes
Always
of
Sunny
it.
just isn't my general style of humor, so I haven't gotten around to watching it because I'm like, eh.
That's fair.
It's funny. It's completely up my alley because I like shows like Arrested Development, and I'm just like, I don't know. I've not watched too much of it.
So
It's
that's
like
fantastic.
those kind of similar style humor shows, stuff like Always Sunny, Arrested Development, The Office. I'm just like, it's not my style
okay,
of
The
humor, so I
The
don't get
Office
much
is-
enjoyment out of it.
The Office is not quite the same thing, I'd say, humor-wise.
But you get what I mean,
Similar,
right?
But I get what you mean. I think.
There's so many movies I'm just like, or movies and shows I'm like, I haven't watched it, and people are like, why? I'm like, it's just not my style of humor. I gave it a try. I wasn't liking it.
Is it bad? I think my favorite humor is watching Ancient Aliens.
That's called.
No, I can understand how you would find that humorous. For me, that just gives me massive cringe. I can't do it.
That's called finding enjoyment in. That's called laughing at cringe, basically. So yeah, no, that's something.
Which no, I can't laugh at cringe. I see cringe and I have to physically get up and walk around. Like
Oh, so like me
any
with
any
certain
any
scenes
movie
in,
where there's like big cringy scenes, I'm like, and I pause the movie and I have to get up and walk around, and it takes me forever to restart.
Oh
the
my
movie.
god! Oh no, Kingsley! No! Why are you like me? Why are you like me? I'm joking.
We have enough for one more pull.
Nice.
Unless Carby is not good.
We should do it.
I'll do it anyway, just because that pull was limping.
Yeah.
That's the only reason why I'm doing this.
Next up, it's time for me to DC.
Nah, my cat's
Cat is
gonna turn off.
staring at me.
My cat's gonna turn off the computer. I just
Fix the
know it.
button yet?
No, because I've been so I didn't get much sleep last night. It's part of the reason why my brain's slow. So I completely forgot to. And I probably won't get the chance tomorrow, but we'll find out.
Octaflare.
It takes like 5 seconds. Let's change it in the power settings.
Octaflare.
Yeah, I know how to. It's just I was just lazy.
Fair.
With the snake.
Oh, I moved 2 in.
You thought it was gonna be bird.
I did call it.
Still thinking about power bottoms.
Knockback, and it's snake. Looks like everyone's good. Shit. I was looking at the wrong one.
I was so desperate.
That was my fault.
Alright. Probably wouldn't hurt to review the mechanic that we're on right now in video again between now and Thursday,
Recommend
right?
everyone for Thursday. rewatch the video, focus on Fourfold and what comes after. Cross-reference that with the quick reference images of positionings for Fourfold. Watch this Fourfold more on Thursday.
Cool.
Kira, what are you doing?
It was the last poll. It would be irresponsible of me to just give up.
3.
Yeah, I know.
Wow, you're really going for it, aren't you?
I
Now
really
run out
cannot.
because he's gonna knock you back anyways.
Oh, I was like,
Oh,
I was
don't
gonna kill
it first,
myself.
man.
I was going to say, I'd like to go to sleep since I haven't had much, please.
I did.
Yeah, I'm blaming my cats because this is going to be the last night where I have to get up to feed them again. It'll all be boyfriend, which is why I didn't get much sleep, because I woke up at 6 and I just didn't fall back asleep. Oh god.
Well, good job tonight, everyone. We got to see a lot more consistently. We got of us getting to